Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. I hope you all have had a great day, as I know I have. And I'm looking forward to some more great gaming. I want to say hello to one and all, and say thank you for stopping by so early. Today we're going to be jumping into some Helldivers. Going to be doing a good bit of democratic liberation. Means it's gonna be a nice, relaxing evening all around.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
And that's exactly what we're going to be doing tonight, so I want to say hello to everyone in chat who's stopping by here, right at the start. Hello there, Jason. Hello there, Greg, the Living Dead Moose. Holly, Epic Gamer Person, Jamming Doodler, La Kvaka, Snipes, Hexagon. How y'all doing tonight? Greetings, Freedom Defenders. Yes. Ooh, Automaton Front, my favorite. With Nets Forksings. We've got a lot of forts coming out over the next month. Like, an incredible amount of it, and I'm all for it. Alright, so let's see. We got no personal orders. I've got 70 Battle Pass monies, which is not enough to unlock the helmets. Alrighty. Hello there, Crazy. Welcome in. This game is legit. It really is. It's a great time all around. Let's go ahead and check out the galactic fronts here. See what the situation is. Bug fronts. Kind of surprised we haven't gotten this one done yet. Bug fronts seem we're definitely slowing down on the bug front, but we're definitely slowing down on the bug front, but bugs aren't attacking, so it's inevitably heading our direction. We've already cleared this off. Kind of surprised we haven't gotten this one done yet. Like, there's 200,000 players on it. It's only 57% liberated. However, here, Malevelon Creek is, as always, unfazed by us. We have almost reclaimed Dropnir. Mantis is under attack again. This is a new one. This is pretty new. There's very little hope of us defending either of these. They've moved up here as well. This one is not new. This one they captured a little while ago. This one is new. At least new to me. Looks like it's been active for a little bit. This one, again, we are going to lose it horribly. I'm curious. Seem to be moving up here. That might be why. Okay. I think most of the constant automaton attacks move most of the bug stompers over to the red line. I'm not sure about that. Like, there's just shy of 200k players on the Well, actually, that might be the case. Yeah, no, that's definitely the case. Because there's 200k players here, 30k here, another 100k here, whereas there's 200k here, 50k here, and another 40k. So there's actually more automaton here now. More players on automaton than bugs, which was not the case a couple days ago by like a massive margin. Like there was something like 400,000 players over here and another 50 to 100,000 players combined over here. That's changed. So definitely slowed down the bug front. Okay. I have to jump into that.
The automatons have been repelled on fronts.
Any tips for the Civvy extract missions, the small map ones? Always get your rear handed to you by the bots on those. Get good is the best tip I can give, and the reason for that is it is a mission where you have to DPS. You have to DPS really hard. We're talking like you have to actually get good. When 4 dreadnoughts walk up to you, you have to gun them all down, and that's all there is to it. The strategy we've been using to do it successfully is have one player drop onto each doorway, and then have one player, because there's 3 doorways, so you have one player drop onto each doorway, and then you have the 4th player just kind of float in between the doorways and just do maximum DPS. And it is literally just the tide will come in and you have to gun them down. And during the gunning down, you have to have that one person who constantly presses the door button so that there's civvies always running. And that's really the long and the short of it. I've seen several different loadouts work. Everyone bringing both flavors of mortar, and then railguns seems to work pretty well. I've seen several other versions work. Recoilless rifle works pretty well for that too. But it is just a matter of gunning down every single thing. The emplacement turret, what is it? The emplacement turret worked pretty well. That cleared up a lot of smaller stuff, clearing the way for Floater Dude to do much more pure damage. Which one is it? HMG emplacement worked pretty well. There's a lot of you've got a lot of options. You just have to do actual damage, and a lot of it. And if you die, you lose, and that's all there is to it. So it is just a matter of get good. Do damage, don't die. That's the gist of it. And if you die, you lose. It is punishing, it is not easy, and you just got to do it. So practice, don't die. That's the big thing. Because once one player dies, those 4 dreadnoughts that they were holding off just walk up behind someone else, and it just turns into a domino effect of everyone cascading to death. And then it's bad. And then it's bad until you lose. So, what's a nice drink? Purple tea. I had blue tea, but then I turned it purple. I know in some of the previous streams we've done together with groups where we've got successful missions. I've joined in with other groups who were like complaining about, oh no, you can't win this, it's impossible, it's too hard. I'm like, no. I just join you, I just show you what to do, and then we win. You gotta get good. You gotta shoot things a lot. And you gotta be fast. Like, you can have 9 civilians in the doors to escape before the bots even drop. That's something that you can do, and something that's kind of sort of necessary to do. This is a upload data via local relay mission on the defense world. Alright, so this looks like it's gonna be likely just the two of us. We gotta be careful about this one then. I'm gonna need to adjust south for this. I mean, is it bad you're hoping once again with connection issues so you played direct strike? I mean, understandable. You're, love to do up. You're level 37, have all shadows. I'm gonna do this first one, just quick play in Out Into the World. But solid maybe on the group up. I've sent out messages to some friends of mine, see if they're willing to group up tonight. They haven't quite got back to me, which leads me to believe the answer is probably no, so I'll just be taking group from chat, most likely. Hey there, Bill there, welcome.
Pod launch initiated.
South. You say it's worth 40 for this game? Yes, and several flavors of yes. This is on top of a thing that I didn't want to land on. And I'm jammed. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this now. Because I got not much else I can do. Now, the one thing I would say is, yeah, we got flared, of course we got flared. One thing I would say is between servers and game stability issues, it's probably worth holding off for a time, unless you're really desperate for this kind of game. But if you're not interested in waiting, 40 is... This game is worth it, I would say. If you enjoy games that are cooperative horde shooters, we're talking Vermintide, Darktide, Deep Rock Galactic, that kind of stuff, this game is top tier. Like, I understand it's popular, I understand there's a lot of hype about it, but it's popular and hyped for a reason. The game went from effectively unknown and niche to incredibly popular, like taking the world by storm very quickly. Been debating the merits of various weapons and armor. You see, this is why I enjoy having y'all around, because y'all have the fun types of discussions.
Rolling in a hell bomb.
Alright.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Engaging terminal. Held on arm. Clear the area.
Let's go. You're just disappointed with the highest difficulty being a joke at Darktide. I don't think it's a joke, it's just that, like any co-op game, players get good at it, and then there's not much else to do.
Bot asset destroyed.
Like, there's only a limited amount of getting good you can do in any game where you're not pitted against players. Because humans grow, and computers don't. It's blinking at me. Makes me want to look at it.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
We'll go this way. It's like a vast majority of players don't play on the hardest difficulties because they're way too hard. So, like, what? Your group came from Vermintide 2, so it's just a really jarring difficulty change because Vermintide 2 is like a hard... Yeah, Vermintide... So I never really played Vermintide, but I have been told about the differences. And I understand why Vermintide would be more difficult than Darktide.
Requesting air support.
That makes sense to me.
Package acquired.
teammate should redo... Yeah, okay. To be fair, Vermintide 2 hardest mode got buffed twice at True. Oh, I can imagine. So I've been told. They got buffed again and nerfed. Alrighty. Have a good night there, Craig. Good luck out there. How's my day? My day was very good. We had a nice bit of forts this afternoon. We were doing some launch of the Forts Pro League. And then, well, I also got a cat. By that I mean, a friend of mine is going on vacation, and I'm cat sitting for some days. So I officially have live-in cat for some time, and I'm very happy about this. She's currently hiding under the couch, as cats tend to do.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Pat of the Cato. I've been checking on her every so often, and she seems happy to see me. I mean, Cat does seem to recognize me and likes interacting with me, but hates the idea of being somewhere she doesn't know, which is a very cat thing. So she's refused to leave the couch, but has reacted very positively to me stopping by and giving her scratches every so often. So that's, you know, nice.
Sample collected.
Do we get cat cam eventually? Solid, maybe. Is a fat cat or skinny cat? Kinda in between. I'm gonna say, reasonably average cat. Who's that? Sounded like an orbital railgun. It might have been this guy coming in, which is terribly unfortunately timed, because he's going to attract a lot of attention, because, you know, giant thing falling from the sky. But I don't mind him being here. It's nice to have a partner to run around with. And go 2 and 2.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
So a fine feline, yes. Devs were initially expecting 45 to 50,000 players. They just updated the servers to hold over 900,000. Yeah. It was ridiculous how much the game kicked off. Like it was literally just so very well done that the devs couldn't keep up with it. It was crazy and awesome and totally, like, and very much so deserved. All right, so where are you? Where are you? I just want to know what this is. It's a scrapyard. Okay. Go deal with this thing over here. His teammate's gonna go loot the scrapyard. I'm sure he can handle it himself.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Alright, so what I do here is I drop an eagle
Bot fabricator. Northeast.
right
50 meters.
over here.
Requesting orbital
Sending in
strike.
an eagle.
And then I come over here
Payload.
and drop a space laser.
Bot fabricator. West. 50 meters.
Right over here.
Requesting orbital.
And throw a grenade into there.
Engaging orbital laser.
And clear this area out entirely. That thing's looking at me, and I don't like that. I'm gonna hide behind this rock real quick. Yeah. Think it attracted the laser? It definitely attracted the laser, and I'm gonna... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Good.
Dropship.
Where flare? I'm concerned about this guy over here. And wherever that came from. Because these guys are likely omniscient and will probably fire upon me from anywhere across the world. Because that's very often how these dudes react.
Tagging map.
And if that's the
North.
case,
Package acquired.
then I am always in danger. Okay. What in the world is this game? This is Helldivers. It's an open world take. Wow, he moved. He's moving real quick. I'm proud of you. It's an open world flavor of cooperative horde shooter. So if you played games like, I think probably Deep Rock Galactic is this most similar comparison. But it shares similar gameplay loop and themes to games such as Vermintide, Darktide, and, well, obviously Helldivers 1. That sounds suspiciously close to me.
Unleashing democracy.
Dropping package.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Right. Oh! You, sir, are a problem.
New mag.
You fret 1, fret 2. Yeah, we've got a whole heap load of dudes walking in from over here. Leads me to believe that they aren't from around these parts.
What injury?
I've got this on cool. You know what?
Dropping package.
Alright.
Package acquired.
There's one. There we go. Alright, so there's a tank here, so I have to look out for that. Ow. Threw a grenade at me. Nothing else I need to worry about there. Alright, sweet.
New mag.
Let's just dump everything. Wait, is this a blinky? It's a blinky! Yes!
My life for super.
Rearm myself because I can. No need to spare the ammo. I've got plenty of it on.
Dropping package.
This is the real loot here. It's empty. Alright.
Sample acquired.
No loot here today.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Okay, to the... this way I go. I came from the south side, so let's go north here, I guess. No, I came from the north side. So, is that true? Came from one of this sides. Hello. What is that?
Requesting air support.
Okay, moving on. That sounded suspiciously like a flare, but I don't see a flare anywhere. Hello there, Elliot. Welcome in. Metal Gear Helldivers and with the team. Yes. See, there was a flare over there. I just didn't see it.
Democracy. May liberty
Okay.
guide your self-destruction. Tagging map. Northwest.
It's better than the previous versions of Earth with extra managed democracy. Yes, that's why it's called Super Earth. Let's see, 1, 2, 3,
On outpost spotted.
4. I don't see the 5th one.
Tagging map. West.
Calling in orbital strike.
Let's see, 1,
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
1,
Sending in an eagle.
2, 3, 4. Where 5?
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
All right. Well, he didn't make it. That's unfortunate to be him.
Reinforcing.
Dropping a pin. North.
Am I blind? Am I missing one? 1, 2.
Requesting
Tagging
orbital.
map. Southeast.
There it is. Alright, this is my new objective. Oh, it's a radar station. Of course it's a radar station. It's a radar station in an area that we've trekked through like 3 times.
Requesting orbital.
Does difficulty scale with player count? Not to my knowledge. Alright, man's having a real bad day over there. Alright, you
Calling down a sentry.
need to stop existing.
Requesting sentry.
It should be a safe place here for you to drop off. Plenty of time for you to grab your gear, alright? So yeah, running solo just means you have less stuff to work with, and that's it.
Dropping a pin. Requesting air support.
Someone's already been here.
New mag.
Requesting advanced
Okay.
weaponry.
Let's go. Got some bots on my left. Nothing over here. You spreading freedom? I am spreading freedom. One sample at a time. But yes. Less stuff is painful. Yeah. Just having fewer players is noticeably painful. It's, very noticeable. Alright, so we've encountered this place, which is probably my favorite place of them all, because it reveals much of the minimap. Which I'm quite happy with. There's suspiciously few dudes hanging out here, which leads me to believe that the rest of the world is currently saturated with them. Creatures that need appropriate amounts of liberty applied to them.
Found something.
Hello there, Dave. Welcome in. Who's stomping around over here? Oh, look! Oh, boy, that is a nasty patrol, isn't it? Yeah, that's, a lot of walkers out there, and a couple commissars. I need to rotate to the right ever so slightly.
Enemy elite. East. Close.
That looks like you're having a bad time over there.
Found something.
I've
Enemy
got this
eagle.
one.
Drop requesting orbital strike.
Yep, P4 is about to have a very bad day, and so is T1, it looks like.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Alright, that's everything. T3 over there is collecting all the samples that were amalgamated after some unfortunate losses. What do different letters mean, if at all? They don't really have a strong meaning. It's just player call sign, which is the call sign is the first letter of their Steam name and the order in which they join the lobby. Is this not something I wish to pillage? I pillage. Because it's cheap, it's easy, it's free. It's already pillaged. No, it's not.
Fire in the hole.
Alright, I've got a Inferno napalm grenade, so a little bit secondary explosion. It's fine. Huh, we've gone through 4 out of 5 artillery shells, which is kind of impressive. Requisition slips, nothing interesting. Alright, that man has successfully collected the goodies and is now returning. We've pillaged just about everything there is to pillage on this map, in this region, so it is time to move on. More samples. I've already looted this. I'm pretty certain I didn't loot this. There's another loot goblin on the field. Pretty certain it's T3 over there.
Calling down.
These two are quite adept at making noise. I will compliment them there. They certainly good at it. Alright, this has been pillaged. I think I pillaged this one. That is a lot of madness to drop onto someone. Let's go loud and assist with this. Hello. No, it's one way to get rid of my tree. Rapid application of chainsaw hands. Priority 1. Is that it? For a second I thought it was a tank. I was like, no, not like this. Alright, hold the ground. Clear the automaton. Sweet. I'm really hoping these two call in the extraction.
Marking extraction point. East.
Because everyone's trying to regroup here, and there's no reason for us not to be trying to extract right now when we're already point holding.
Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling in extraction. New mag.
Request confirmed.
Sweet.
Shuttle inbound.
Let's top off here.
I've got you.
Oh, hello.
On my position.
I was wondering where that building went.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep. I'm gonna toss a grenade over there as if that's gonna be a significant use of force against that. Hey. Okay. I was like, what did you launch at us? It's a space laser.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Okay, this is high priority target. Let's hop off here. Alright, well done. You know, there's a tank on the other side. I think my cover just went away. It didn't. There you go. You know what? 30 seconds left on the clock. Go that way, please.
Engaging orbital laser.
I hide.
Calling in orbital.
That's a tank.
20 seconds.
Alright, you and I see two very different things.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
And smoking. Tank down.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Sweet.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
We need to not be here anymore.
How about it, guys? Go.
Pelican
We're out.
1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Let's go.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Even artillery strikes are called in via doing the proper summoning dance. Yes.
You have maintained our way of life.
The summoning dance is best dance. All right. That's a full clear. Want to team up? I'm gonna finish off the lobby with this group. But then afterward, I'll group up with you guys. I was just doing some quick play here. We've only got one more mission. It's a defense mission, and I do actually have some hope of success here. Yeah. I had 0 deaths. Makes me happy. 500 kg of managed democratic freedom? Yes. It's the best kind of freedom. 500 kgs. Hey there, Shufflecraft. Filkaman. Oh, nope. Host has decided to move on, it would seem. Alright then, easy enough. Yep, host is no longer interested. So, we shall... Who's here? Cannon Hex. Belder may or may not be around, so go ahead and join in. Let's see, invite the squad. We have... where? I do not see... There you are. Welcome. It looks like Najia... Yeah, it looks like Najia is currently... Najia and Belder are currently having a good time between themselves. So we've got space for one more. But for now, we jump into the action. Is 18 too level to join? You know, 18 is, as long as you're, 18 or older, you should be good to go.
That's how it works.
Let's see, we'll quick play in. Actually, can I quick play with the crew?
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
This game is interplanetary? Yes, yes. We are defending the galaxy from the terribleness of tyranny.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
You show the status of the campaign map? Oh, I showed it at the beginning of the stream. Scroll back. Oh, you're on Twitch. Scrolling back is nice. If you're on the YouTube side of things, you can just scroll back and see it real easy there. So you're clipping a lot? Yeah, the animation on loading in is not clean. At least when you're on other players' ships. It's a minor issue. Yeah, I don't know anyone who particularly cares. This is just... There's an obvious meta set here, it would seem. These are expendables, not recoilless. Let's grab... Tesla Tower. And it doesn't really matter.
Hellpod launch initiated.
You like the EMP motors? I do like the EMP motors. EMP motors are good. They're effective. Those barrels attack from the buildings. I'm not so sure. The barrels tend to go away rather quickly. I think they just didn't get shot by a tank cannon, which is, something that the building suffered.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Recalling down support weapon.
Alright.
Calling down a sentry.
I like that there seems to be no... there seems to be no modifiers on these missions. Because the modifiers don't modify the enemies, they just make your character weaker. It's like, oh, well, you're not allowed to use all those fun toys you unlocked anymore. Which is less fun. If I throw a Tesla tower down there, this man's super dead. So I'm not gonna do that. Much as I want to. I throw a Tesla tower over here, a lot of those mines are gonna die. That's probably not a bad thing. I walked right in front of that guy. Alright, let's see if I can throw this right there. Just around the corner of the, just around the corner so it doesn't get shot directly, but it's still a Tesla tower, so when they walk into it, they get blasted. I think I got mortared.
Reinforcements on the way.
I think. But I got disintegrated there. Which, you know, happens sometimes. Well, my recoil is just down there now, which is... it's there forever.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Extraction required. Coordinates.
Did this man leave samples somewhere?
This is Pelican
I don't
One,
think so.
preparing for touchdown.
Probably, if he's moved himself all the way over there. I'm gonna hold out here for this dude to come back. Alright.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
Welcome to the lovely satire of the game. Yeah. It's like Starship Troopers level. It's amazing.
Victory was never in doubt.
I wish the call-in voice is more charm like an EDF. It's a different kind of humor. A lot of the voices here are over the top intense. And the kind of variable, like if you're getting shot at, you're low health while sprinting away from a dozen things that are chasing you. You try calling in support, guy sounds like he's literally dying when he calls it in. It's beautiful. Didn't notice this before. He said Incursus is playing stealth mission. But you die a lot in this game, a lot. Usually, yeah. This is not a dying POV, but usually yes. Some of the more over-the-top lines is like, "Sweet liberty, the blood. There's so much blood." It's hilarious. There's plenty of panic voice lines. Yes, yes there are. Yeah, someone got 2 accidentals. I was clearly one of them. Friendly fire is just a way of life around here. Oh boy.
You're
We've
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
oh boy. I'm gonna have to give it a try. Voice lines you'd pick up heavy weapons are great. Maniacal laughter.
Hellpods prime.
We're talking like heavy from
He killed us
TF2.
with mines.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh god, the pain is gonna be here.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright,
We're so dead, but we'll live.
Alright, let's do this. Maximum damage output. It's about all we can do. These people should not be trusted with weapons in normal society. They're not in normal society. We're spreading liberty and freedom. We're spreading prosperity to the tyranny of these bugs and automatons.
Launch initiated.
I'll cover the front door.
Spreading managed democracy, yes, via overwhelming firepower. Because freedom requires firepower. Let's see. Alright, find your button, press your button.
Defend democracy at any cost. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Freedom requires firepower.
Button found, button pressed.
Requesting supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
And then mortar. You can go here.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright. Take it off the rails. We have hostility incoming.
Northwest.
Gun them down. We've already got a lot of dreadnought on the field.
Reloading.
Here we go. And it begins already with the accidentals. All right. Is this close to my door? Yes. No. This is a different door. This is my door. Priority 1, press door. Priority 2, collect heavy weaponry. Priority 3, engage firepower.
Feels good.
Alright. Return to press button. Teammate got button pressed. We have more drops incoming. Oh, they're dropping right here. Which is not where I'd like to see them drop, personally, but... Of all the places they can drop, it's really not that bad. Because it's kind of a pretty nasty choke point for them. And, hello. And it's kind of away from most of the other buttons that can be pressed. Like 2 out of 3 buttons are safe to press during this section if they drop over here. Now they're dropping over here, which is on top of another button to press. So that makes it very not safe. But if I can grab this one,
Should be close off cooldown for some of you.
it's dropping on top of me. Yeah, we got some of these dudes out, which is, you know, nice.
Calling down a sentry.
Did I just smash a teammate's mortar? I did. But I replaced it with another one. And they're both EMS mortars, so it won't be missed too much. Alright. The civilians should be cleared to run through now. Oh, boy. This is fine, too. Ow! Alright. Pressing button again. Is it time for resupply? It is definitely time for resupply. And a bit more damage output here. They're not dropping. Okay, we're fine. Almost got it in the face from this angle. That is 100% in the way, blocking the civilians, so that's gonna have to go away. One down. That looked like a lot of friendly fire happening all at one time. Alright, frag out. Burn them all. This will unfortunately mean civilians can't run through here for a little bit, but I don't think that was going to be the, I don't think the fire was their biggest concern right now. You are a threat. Alright, buttons pressed. I'm running real low on the whole ammo thing. And they're dropping on top of this section, this side again. I got blasted by something. No control. I'm so sad.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, he got it. Nice. Yep, he blasted me. Okay. Alright, so this is a moment where we definitely need to leave and reset, which I think is probably not going to happen without... God, I would just love to have control over... Alright, yeah, alright, so we were not going to be able to survive here and restabilize, I think. I think they're inside. We need to not be here anymore. We need to make them go away. Have them chase us out, despawn a bunch of them, and then come back in. We're 34 out of 60. We got it more than halfway in. This is completely doable. Alright, bring my gear in over here, nice and safe. Oh. Safe TM. His suggestion is 3 people as bait. The only people I know who have made that suggestion are those who haven't played on harder difficulties. If you notice, these bots that are coming in, they're not coming in on like patrol or anything. They spawn inside the base. So having someone act as bait doesn't do anything when the bots are hard coded to spawn inside the base. which is, you know, unpleasant.
Calling down a sentry. Sentry.
It's saying things like, "Oh, let's have them play as bait and run around," just means you're not doing a whole lot, while the guy who's actually point holding is doing the work. Point holding.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, well maybe that wasn't a great place to pull them down. I need to take damage here, thank you. Go. Whew.
5 minutes
Alright.
left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Yeah, so you see, we're not getting work done, and we're just running around not doing much. This is why I say, hey guys, we need to leave and regroup, but we're not really running coordinated group here, so it's not going to happen. Alright, let's just see how much damage we can do with this.
Calling in reinforcements.
There's a hell bomb here.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dropship.
They really like dropping on top of me, don't they? How did I get killed by me? Okay. Oh. I saw rockets launching from here and tried to kill it. I killed it. That's on me.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Okay. That's my fault.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, your team tried that, and Bud Monkey got 3 Hulks and 2 tanks dropped on it. Yeah, you can't. It's not a thing that works. Alright, we're just gonna... Yep. Saw that one coming a mile away. I probably should have just ran away and did nothing until the team dies, and then reinforced everyone far enough away that things despawn. Which is usually what I do when quick flying, but... Looks like that's what Ken is doing here.
Reinforcing.
But it's a little too late, I think.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, you have to... You see, they're still dropping in over there. We have to wait for them.
Down a support weapon.
We have to wait for them to stop.
Close. Tagging map. West.
Oh my god. I was not looking where I was going. What's the winning goal here? Escort the civilians out. Which is very difficult to do when there's a literally infinite amount of stuff. dropping in on you. You see, here's the thing. With the one player who isn't with the group is run back into the base, and because of it, there's going to be stuff in the base, as opposed to there being not stuff in the base, which means we'll be unable to run the main objective. Mind you, we're no longer really trying to run the main objective.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Dropships!
Do-do-do-do-do.
Reinforcing!
Request
Alright.
approved. Reinforcements have been
Let's
launched.
see what it looks like in there, besides probably really bad.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
I see tank. I see a tank camping the door. But it actually doesn't look so bad in here.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency
Oh boy, that's
Done for liberty here.
deeply unsatisfactory.
request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Supplies.
I should not have pulled the trigger here. Not that it really matters. I don't have any samples or anything on me, so.
Cancel that. 50 meters.
ETA minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
What does it look like? There's not a lot of equipment laying around.
Throwing grenade. Heavy. West.
I heard a lot of heavies wandering around, like a lot of heavies wandering around. Well, okay.
ETA T minus 1 minute.
One down. Oh, look who's here to play. It's everyone. Alright. I was really hoping I would have a moment to deal with this while Ken was still alive. But dealing with two of these simultaneously is a bit of a problem. Dealing with more than that, it's even more of a problem.
ETA T minus 10 seconds.
What?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction
Can
zone.
I... This is unlikely to happen.
Pelican 1 landing sequence
We
initiated.
believe.
Watch where you're standing.
Oh, the samples are down here. Oh, the samples are in a hole.
Pelican 1 preparing to
This is
depart.
unfortunate.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh.
And democracy raises the sword of vengeance.
Oh no. Malevolent Creek? No. This is just one of the more... This is just a generic defense mission. We tried. More DPS needed. Way more DPS needed. Things started to fall apart real quick once, Things started to fall apart real quick once the first couple friendly fires happened. That's all it takes. Is you lose DPS and then things escalate.
drop near system.
Quit the campaign to do again, which counts as loss. I don't know if that's how that works.
Mission coordinates
I haven't seen any reason, any indicator of that, how that works. When I take the recoilless, seems to handle tanks just much better. And the railgun? I'm not sure about that.
orbit synchronized.
The thing about the railgun is the railgun handles everything better than everything else, which is kind of an issue for a variety.
Launch initiated.
And it doesn't even take up a backpack slot. Only 3 stratagems because we can't pick 4. We're only allowed 3.
This is it.
Alright.
This is the solemn duty for which you
Requesting
were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
You have weapon. Okay. Man's collecting samples. Are you a tank? Nope. Are you a tank? Yes. You know what that means? You get some love. Crash. You a tank? No. Are you a tank? No. You are a tank, so you get some love too. That's an interesting flight path, but you know what? That's my fault. You a tank? No. But I want to blow you up anyways, because I can. Alright, sweet. Are you a tank? Yes, yes, you are. You know what that means? You get to have a lovely day on the floor. Oh, you're also a tank.
You have been a stalwart line of
Love to see it. Do we get to blow you up too? Yeah, we do. Alright. Love to see it. You see, what happens is the dropship drops onto all the things, causing a massive explosion and killing sometimes many of the things that were in the dropship that just dropped off. It's very effective. If it kills the tank, which it did not seem to kill this tank in particular, or even damage it that much, then things are very effective. If it doesn't kill the tank, which happens more often than not in all truth, then it's not very effective. It's just pretty much just a waste of a shot. Because you didn't send it into the tank. So that's a pretty neat, nice clear.
Follow me.
Dolphin diving off the cliffside.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
You'd love to see it.
Descent.
victory was never in doubt.
If you enjoy Starship Troopers, I assume Starship Troopers Exterminatus. Is it worth buying into Helldivers soon now? Or better to wait? It might be better to wait. Not because this is a bad game, like this is a very, very good game. But they have been suffering from some extreme server issues, which have been tentatively fixed as of this morning and or yesterday. So, untested. It would be healthy practice to hold off for a little bit. Then again, that's always healthy practice. How can we absolutely bury the players and bodies? Yes. Welcome to Horde Shooters. Alright, riposte. Get over here. That's not... Something's lying to me. There we go. Alright, so we do have one extra slot.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Is there a flamethrower as a weapon? There is a flamethrower. It's a very good flamethrower. It's a very flamey thrower. Ooh. Got enough monies to unlock new helmet. Shiny. Alright.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Let's see, what else am I looking? Oh, I forgot to check the superstore. It's in the superstore. Oh, it's the thickness armor. I'm not into thickness armor. This is probably about the heaviest armor available. Wouldn't mind getting Scout Trooper face. Let's do it. What does that look like on us here? So we've got this one. It isn't a heavy. It isn't a. It doesn't look good with this particular set of armor. This one looks pretty alright. This one, I disagree. I think it doesn't look good. I definitely think it doesn't look good. I mean, it's not... it's fine. It's fine. Okay, this is a medium helmet. Also medium helmet. Alright, well, back to binocular face. Okay, I have a solution to this problem. Problem solved. You can load back in a moment.
Command of the galaxy's liberation.
And wait for him to finish loading to send an invite. I think. There he goes. Let's go ahead and drop into, let's see.
Allied destroyer has
Yeah, I'll
joined
just do it.
squadron. Mission
Blitz.
coordinates locked.
Incursus fears me.
Alright. Can you hold up naked like Dark Souls? No. No, you cannot.
Just wanted some love.
I didn't check to see what the briefing was for this. What is it? It's fine. It's all suffering all the way down. And then one of you. Helldivers PvP Invasion Edition. That would be interesting. Definitely not the type of game and the developers are moving towards.
Launch initiated.
Devs have said they planned on not adding PvP. Yes, yes they have. This is exactly what they have said.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world.
You're allowed. Yep. Take that out, please. Looks like there's an anti-air. Looks like there's a anti-air array around here somewhere. Somewhere close. It's right there. I see blinky light. I chase. Bot has been given aggro. Don't know what that's shooting at, but I'm not happy about it. And it's not looking at me, so...
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Let's just remove a lot of that real quick. Thank you. Is tank dead? Yes. Alright, now I can walk over their corpses and collect, Why do you look angry? It's because you're angry. Alright. Rare samples. Why is the tank... Okay. We're just gonna leave.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling in reinforcements.
Where am I going? Over here. Sweet. Love to see it. Playing with randos? It's not quite. We do have one random internet denizen here. But for the rest of us, it's members from the Discord.
Fire in the hole! Step
Marking
collection.
location west. Cancel that.
Let's go over here. I do dislike how zealous our characters are at mounting everything. It's definitely unnecessary. Alright, we're gonna go loud here. So I want to be quick about this.
Bot outpost. Bot fabricator.
Alright.
North. Sending in an eagle.
It's a little off. Might be close enough. Maybe. I think it wasn't close enough.
Eagle 1, returning to destroyer for resupply.
Hmm.
Reloading.
Excuse me, sir. Hit you in the weak point with a railgun. You're not supposed to be here anymore. I need to not be here. You are threat 1. Ah, didn't get the regen in time.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Is this near where I died?
Joining the fray.
No. No, it is not. Let's... We're all here, which is going to make our lives so much more difficult. Hello. Wow, you had some real angle depression on that, don't you?
Left the squadron.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Alright, let's see if we can't get out of here. Just anywhere else.
Rare sample acquired.
And away we go. Ooh, shiny blinky. We collect.
Found something. Rare sample
No
acquired.
loot.
Drop ships.
Alright, let's grab this.
Throwing grenade.
Did it go in? Yes, yes it did. And there should be one more. Right over here I can just toss it into. Should solve this problem. Is that it for here? Is I think... Ow. There we go.
Triumphs over tyranny once
This facility is not yet destroyed.
quest.
Which means there's still more automaton constructors in here.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
Yes.
Bot fabricator. Southwest. Close. Requesting air support.
Alright. I'm going to sit here and watch for this thing.
Reinforcing. Bot fabricator.
Oh my
Southwest,
god.
50 meters.
Go.
Sending in an eagle.
Thank you.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Hello there, bars and bolts. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Eagle 1, returning to destroyer for resupply.
There's still more bot fabricator there. Like that facility isn't destroyed yet. Hmm.
Orbital inbound.
I believe I can start to go loud here and leave. Cause problems. Looks like the teammates managed to clear out the rest of this. then I just come over here.
Tagging location. Never mind. Southwest.
And while this is happening,
Sending in an eagle.
while they're out here chasing my ghosts, I detonate. And then I get out.
Requesting air support.
Goodbye. Area's running the wrong way. That's for sure. We've got less than 3 minutes on the clock, and it takes 4 minutes to extract, so it's definitely past due that we get out of here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Let's go.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
What am I doing wrong here? Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac-tac. Mag's empty.
We're all getting strong. Ow. There's something beyond meaningful render distance which is firing upon us.
ETA T-minus
Marking
3
location.
minutes.
Never mind.
Cancel that.
Cancel that.
Never mind.
Heavy. North. 50 meters. Never mind. Tagging location. 5.
Cancel that.
North.
Engage it. I'll take it. Engage it. I'll take it.
My shots are reflecting off of... Oh, that's because it's a heavy.
Engage it. I'll take it. Tagging location.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Oh boy. Oh, that was a beautiful grenade. Hello.
Reloading.
Ow.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Where am I throwing this thing? That
Requesting
way.
air support.
Ow.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
That's inconveniently placed.
Grenade!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Tank down. Oh, this is not good. I'm alive.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Let's see. You look like you could use some ammo.
Elite. Northwest. 50 meters.
Alright, I don't know if I gave you ammo or not. Looks like you got ammo. Why are you like this?
T-minus 30
There's something very angry out there. I feel like you deserve that. But I feel like you brought this upon yourself. Oh, nice grenade. Come on, please. I don't have a pistol. Where's my pistol? It's not on my hip. Alright.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
I don't understand why sometimes you lose your weapons.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
And like they're not on the ground to pick up, they're just gone.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Again.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
The ragdolls in this game are great. They are! They're also infuriating. You had a bug earlier while you spawned with no primary? Couldn't find one near prior death either. Yeah, I've had that happen to me as well. And I'm just like sitting there like, what to do? Did manage to stealth my way through the rest of it. Like all the way through the end, but it was quite inconvenient. Like exceedingly inconvenient. Just one dude with a knife. We don't even have knives. Like I was sitting there trying to interrupt the guy from flaring by, you know, whipping out my weapon and then getting rid of him, but I didn't have a weapon anymore, which is, you know, unfortunate.
A democratic day to you.
A democratic day to you.
Mission complete with a single friendly fire incident.
That's a lie.
That will save paperwork. Always good to have. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
It's well, you didn't realize that you could actually go full stealth and double melee from behind without alerting anyone. Yeah, you can. It's great.
Has left squadron.
Alright, so we'll hold out, wait for their return. I do that kind of thing fairly frequently. Sometimes. I'll do that kind of thing sometimes. Most of the time I find going full stealth to be suboptimal. But going partial stealth is quite effective. I'm gonna go check on Kitty, see if she's still hiding under the couch.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
She is indeed hiding under the couch. Is Kitty a lizard? Well, the world may never know. Alright, do I want... I kind of want 110s. I like 110s. Stealth is an option. Stealth is certainly an option. Get required pets. I didn't pet Kitty this time around. They seemed a little bit intent on being deep under the couch. I didn't want to go that far.
Hellpod launch initiated.
got long arms, doesn't wanna... Long arms, but arms are kind of thick. They don't fit through the couch very well. He's still just sitting there, staring at me. We should be safe-ish landing where we are, straight down. I hear binary.
Liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Dropping a pin. North.
What are we getting jammed by? That's way over here. Maybe that one?
Found something.
It's gone. Generally this way. Blinky? Nope. Nope, just a burning car. Not the same thing. We've got primary objective there. I'm going to clear this out first. Ow. You want to give him their rightful pettings. No, this is a, she's just terrified of being in a new place.
Sending in an eagle. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Reloading.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
And artillery. And it's aimed at me. Alright, I gotta keep that in mind. I don't think it's aimed at me. I'm too stealthy.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
But I will have to take it out momentarily. That'll be next on the docket.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
New mag. Package acquired.
Dropping package.
What are you throwing out there?
You are in range of
Oh,
enemy
that's
artillery.
very dead. Alright.
Package acquired.
Moving on.
Dropping package.
Warning, you are in
Got a
range of
sample.
enemy artillery.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Warning, you
Thank you
are
for
in
opening the
range
door
of
for
enemy
me.
artillery.
It's quite convenient. So apparently that artillery didn't die, which is a little awkward. Let's just chuck this right up here. Perfect.
Bot outpost.
I think that would actually remove it.
Dropping package.
Did, okay. Means it's just this thing left.
Warning, you are in range of
I think I'm going to go clear this out in its entirety, because I don't want to have to deal with the consequences of this thing being angry with me this close to the primary objective.
Requesting orbital.
Because these dudes are going to exist for an extended period of time until someone does something about them. And I am someone.
Dropping package.
Alright. Now time to move on.
Marking location. Bot fabricator. North.
Start clearing all this out. Comes she just soon? Yeah, I've got her for some days, so there's going to be
Requesting air.
enough time for her to get acclimated. It's a beautiful throw. Landed it directly on top. Could not be a more perfect throw.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request
Oh,
approved.
hello.
Reinforcements on the
You're
way.
here. I think he tried to flare at me.
Objective critical stratagem available.
He definitely tried the flare.
No mag.
So we'll manually commit destruction into this one.
Requesting air support.
Is that it for...
Critical stratagem available.
That's it here.
Dropships.
Alright, now we start doing... Where is it? It's usually next to this tower. Is it over here? It's over here.
Something.
Calling down objective equipment.
Nice. Yeah, I have a partially constructed box fort for Kitty.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Kitty is currently not interested in being anywhere but under the couch, but
Engaging terminal.
I have a bunch of boxes for them to explore once they feel a little bit more confident.
I got the terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Nice. Okay. Moving on. I realize that we have a dead teammate, which needs to be resolved. I also realize I dropped them next to a pair of hostiles, so let's
Request approved.
fix that.
On the way.
Alright, well, I wanted to go that way. We're not going that way anymore. Are you shooting at the... Okay. You know what? You have your fun. Is this a friendship bunker? It is. Will this anger turret? Nope.
Marking location. Tagging location. Cancel that. Follow me.
Nope. Alright, moving on. Let's just gear up here real quick.
Sample collected.
Friendship bunker, best bunker. Friendship bunker is
Tagging
here.
map. Southwest.
Hex dropped all the super samples. And presumably just regained them. Alright, so there's a lot of hostility here that needs to be handled.
Dropships.
This could be the best place to start dismantling.
Sending in an eagle.
This looks reasonable for those wondering about stealth assassinations. This one in particular is quite difficult to deal with because just the angle on it is disgusting. So let's handle this right now.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
Thank you. I don't particularly want to engage the big boys just because they kind of take a lot of ammo to deal with. I'm running a little low on heavy equipment to use.
Requesting jetpack.
However, an artillery would be nice. Doesn't tell me what kind of artillery it is. But, if I put it right here... Oh, I still can't see what type it is because there's stuff in the way. Explosive! Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Alright, so let's go around and start dealing with the next one.
Calling in a hell bomb.
There's one of you in front of me, and if I shoot you,
Northwest.
then things are gonna get unpleasant for me. But I'm pretty certain I'm gonna have to shoot you. Nope, this is fine too. What are you? You're a raider, alright. Very fast type raider. This is the last one here, and I am 30 seconds. Alright, we're gonna use another one of you. What type are you? Napalm, that'll do fine.
Hell bomb on.
Alright,
Clear the
next, moving on.
area. Orbital inbound.
We should be nice and safe here. Ooh,
Request
blinky.
approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Tagging location.
You have
Never mind.
served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Alright, so there is a hostile here. And he looked at me funny. Nope. Don't pistols make much less noise? Not to my knowledge. Gun is gun. Ooh, we're jammed. Why are we jammed?
Dropping a pin. West.
That's why we're jammed. Let's deal with it. Anyone else had an issue in the game where your username is not what it's supposed to be? That is very likely to be an issue with the issue present on a console that you wouldn't see on PC. I presume you are playing this on PlayStation?
Calling down a support weapon.
Because it uses, if you're playing on Steam, it uses your Steam name, and you see that kind of thing a lot with Xbox gamers, but it happens as well with PlayStation. At least, so I've seen it with on other people, because I don't have a PlayStation myself. This is for PC from Steam. What is your Steam name? What is your Steam name then? Because it just copies your Steam name and uses that, unless you've specifically chosen to use a PlayStation account. Right, did you create a PlayStation account? Use that? Didn't work? Are you logging into a PlayStation account via Steam? Or via the Steam login?
No mag. I got the
Because if it's not using your Steam name, it's getting it from somewhere.
injury? What injury? Requesting air support.
Found something.
Delivering payload. Got him.
Heavy east. 50 meters. Sending in an eagle.
That's not where I wanted that to go, but
Here comes the cavalry.
that'll do nicely. Triple kill. Alright, got some collateral into there. What are you? Cluster bomb? That won't take that out.
Requesting air
This, however, will. Unless it misses and targets a unit instead, which happens
Spot
sometimes.
outpost spotted.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Fire! 'em! 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 'em
Stop it. It looked at me. Don't know how the game got your name. Did you sign up for a PlayStation account when you installed the game? Deleted? Yes. Yes, we did get deleted. Like, it has the option to sign into the game with a PlayStation account. Like, if you sign into a PlayStation account, give it your username as the PlayStation username, or the Sony username, and log in with that, that'll do it.
Back inbound. Calling down support
No, you didn't sign up. Then that I have no idea. I don't see any reason how or why it would have your name. Are you supposed to? No, I mean, I didn't either. So that's not a big thing for me. That's an issue I've not heard of on Steam to begin with. There's a bunch of dudes next to me.
Requesting orbital.
Extraction is available.
Alright. Your group can't get past level 5. Hey, you know, not everyone's got the experience for this, for the harder difficulties. It doesn't really matter.
Got a sample.
This is not a competitive game.
Dropping a pin. South.
Alright, it is not angry with me. Therefore, we move on.
Tagging map. South.
I'd like to go here. Alright, so secondaries, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4 secondaries.
Found something.
5 secondaries, okay. See 5 secondaries. We did it all. So we've full cleared the map, it's just a matter of getting out. What have you encountered? What did you do to make it mad?
Sending in an eagle.
Tagging location.
Alright, sweet. And there goes the artillery. No, we missed. Why is there still... Okay.
Marking location. South. Follow me.
Please.
Location. East.
You saw it! You ran right past it! No. Why are you like
To
this?
extraction when ready.
Tagging location. Dropping a pin. North. Follow me.
Come. Okay. This is fine. Hopefully it'll update your in-game names. I have genuinely no idea why it would not be using your Steam name if you're on Steam. That's what it's supposed to do.
Steering you.
Tagging map. Northeast. Tagging location.
All right, fine. We let it go. Moving on. Remember seeing somewhere that players killing their teammates with resources? I've never experienced such a thing. At least not without it being intentional. Oh my god, there's 2 of these here. Oh, but this one's already open. Okay.
Tagging map. Southwest.
That's a tank. That's just a tank. And another bunker.
South.
Alright, well, we're gonna be taking advantage of this.
Requesting air support.
Don't mind me hanging out here.
Attack underway.
Where are you?
Stay down. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Marking location. East.
Extraction is available.
Okay.
North.
Tagging location.
Dropping a
Cancel
pin.
that.
North.
Heavy. Southwest.
Tagging location.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Leave that there. Go check out some other goodies here. What have you got? Cluster bomb. This person does not seem to understand what does and does not break armor.
Tagging in an eagle.
They also have multiple tanks hitting them, so, you know, good luck with that. I'm leaving.
Heavy. On my position.
Alright, one tank down. I've got a railgun, so, you know, I can help, but how to get into first person, there's a toggle for it. You can go into first person, toggle in and out of it. There's also swap sides of the third person view. Which I believe, yeah, is this button here. So you've got options.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Got it. Click.
Marking location. South.
Pretty certain you just dropped the super sample. Yeah, you dropped the super samples here. Okay. It's actually not a bad idea. You just drop the super samples and pick them up on the way out. Which
Dropping item.
I'm gonna do that actually. Where he had it was a better place for it because the end, if I recall correctly, the Pelican lands with its butt facing this way. So
Calling in extraction.
Extraction is available.
there you go.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
We have plenty of time to get out of there. Gonna drop the resupply as well. Specifically right
Calling
here.
gas supplies.
Alright. They got it. They got the, there's a beacon out there.
Tagging location. Southeast.
Like, straight ahead is a loot box. I want it.
Eagle back from the net.
I've got 4 minutes to get there and back.
Requesting orbital.
Any tanks or something worth dropping on? Gatling Barrage. I like Gatling Barrage. Gatling Barrage is one of my favorites.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
What did I see blinking out here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Is there a sniper rifle in this game? Not really. Not really. There is a DMR, which is literally worse than shotgun at doing DMR things. It definitely needs some balancing. The closest would be the anti-material rifle, which is kinda sorta like a sniper rifle. Yeah, super credits. This is why we're out here. The anti-material rifle does play like a semi-automatic sniper rifle, except big and heavy.
Sending in an eagle.
Hello there, Ronald. Welcome back.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
For some Mech Warrior 5, a good time all around.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Orbital
And
inbound.
look, made it back with plenty of time to spare. Want something more scope modification for scouting or nothing else? Most of the weapons you can oh, most is a strong word. Most of the weapons, I'm going to use the phrase it anyways. Most of the weapons you can change the scope magnification by holding down the reload key to adjust the weapon settings, including their sighting and magnification.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dropping item.
T-minus 1 minute.
Dropping item.
Yeah, the weapons I'm using don't have adjustable scoping, but this is, oh, that's gonna be a beautiful cluster. Beautiful cluster. Cluster's very effective. Weapons I'm currently using don't have adjustable sighting, but
T-minus 30 seconds.
it's, most of them do. That is a lot of walkers.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Alright, is there anything out here I need to worry about? 500 kg stuck to the hostility. We did pick up the samples. Don't know who's got them though.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
I
extreme.
thought the fire was the Pelican landing very close to me. No, it was a 500 kg of Liberty landing within terrifyingly close ranges.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Yeah, it was pretty pristine.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I feel like the railgun's kind of like a sniper. Kind of, sort of. It doesn't have magnification, so it plays like a sniper. It unironically plays more like a sniper than the anti-material rifle. The anti-material rifle has things like zoom, like proper zoom, and generally sniper type kit. So if you're looking to play something like a sniper, the railgun is likely to be your best option. But it doesn't look like a sniper, and it doesn't have zoom. Yeah, but it go bang. This is true. It's like putting a 1x. The railgun's like putting a 1x on your bolty, and running around quick scoping things. Want to change the rate of fire for the stalwart? You hold down the reload key. Yes. I'm not sure if the stalwart has a rate of. I think it probably does have a rate of fire. Yes is the answer to your question there, Eagle. Sweet. That was wonderfully effective. Let's see. Arios got out with 52 samples. Collected everyone's samples. What's the best rifle in your opinion? Ooh, I'm partial to the bolter or the plasma rifle. Yeah, that's the Scorcher, the one I'm using. I'm also partial to the Jar 5 Dominator. Other than that, the shotgun. The other ones are kind of sort of mediocre. Of the ones that are actually listed on as rifle, it's probably the Penetrator. By far. Just scope with a recoilless rifle. Yeah, there you go. That'll do it.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
If they dramatically reduced the rate of fire on the AMR, decently updated the damage, and dramatically up the armor pen, be almost permanently alive. Yeah, if the the AMR just doesn't feel like an anti-material rifle. It feels like a DMR with low ammo. Like, it doesn't even have more armor penetration than the DMR. Like, it's just incredibly mediocre. It does good damage to things it can damage. So, like, if you're against the, what is it called? If you're facing off against the bugs, specifically the spitters of both flavors, you can, if you get them under their armored helmet, they just die, which is, you know, nice. Ever heard anything about that? Yeah, the tech priest, the devs have been dropping hints and such, teasers of upcoming content. Things such as, but not limited to, mechs. You want to play with a full squad, but don't want to have a username for your full name? Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I would look into that to figure out why it's giving your name there. I am curious there, Eagle. What is your Steam name? If you wouldn't mind posting your Steam name in chat. You look forward to that Titanfall feel again. It's definitely not going to be Titanfall. It's a very different kind of game. But I do like mechs. I'm into mechs of all kinds. We are already walking into anti-air, which is somewhere over here. It's right there. Sweet. Oh, this is for the same issue. It hasn't been fixed. I mean, makes sense to me. Are they mechs that you'll be able to customize and call in from orbit? I'm not sure on the customizations thing. Oh god. I'm not sure about the customization thing, but calling from orbit, yes. Alright, we're getting pincered here, and I'm not sure shooting is the best way out of this, because, like, I'm shooting these guys here, but these guys weren't aggro to begin with, so I'm not pulling pressure off my teammate by engaging here. But I did give him an opportunity to just blow out its backside with a magazine of bullets, which is, you know, a good experience for us. You think this game would work if you had 40k skin and you were the IG? Actually, I think a Warhammer type theme would not be out of place for this type of gameplay loop. Requisition slips, not useful to me. It literally didn't even pop up that I gained anything, because I didn't gain anything. Let me just go this way. The IG flood. Yes.
Heavy, north, 100 meters.
Alright, let's start dismembering this place. Alright. I'm probably getting flared here. Oh, there's the cyclone. Holy smokes. There's no way I'm not getting flared here. There's gotta be a commissar or something in here that's just gonna...
That's called democracy.
Yep, there it is. Holy smokes, there's so many. Ah! You can imagine dealing with the orcs on this kind of terrain as an elite guardsman or something. Generally, when you do guardsmen, you are not the you are not the elite force. You are the ones that get constantly brutalized. This guy is aggroed under my teammate. I'm leaving because there's just a whole heap load of hostility over there, and I don't want to be near it. And it's a mistake to try to be near it, because it's an incredible amount of hostility. Yep. They have discovered the consequences of being near it. So what we do is we leave, we come back later when they're less angry.
Been launched.
Alright. There's a rocket launcher dude up here that I can't see. I'm somewhat concerned he might be able to see me.
New mag.
Right?
For prosperity.
Located northeast.
There it is. That looks suspiciously angry with me. Yeah, here comes that horde of madness. Alright, that's not the thing I saw looking at me. Alrighty. Whatever the Helldiver equivalent that, you know, isn't a space. I don't know that IG has something like a Helldiver equivalent. Because Helldivers are expendable, die every few seconds, like every 2.4 minutes kind of Imperial Guard level of survival. But they also do they get put on missions that are more Space Marine friendly. Something more in line with what you'd expect out of Space Marines. You know, getting hot dropped into a world to be the surgical problem solvers. It's a juxtaposition that makes no sense in context.
Reporting to the front.
Marking location. Cancel that. East. Enemy elite. East. Close.
Probably an Inquisition strike team or an IG elite.
Dropping a pin. South.
I could see that. Like you get some Inquisition strike teams that's just made out of ex-guardsmen, or like Inquisition strike team that's made out of appropriated guardsmen kind of deal. I could see that being the case. Oh my god. This thing is just pumping out the problems. I hate that I can pick up my primary weapon, because I pick up my primary... I wish there was a toggle that, like, turn on and off primary weapon pickup. Like, I love that it's an option, and hate as to how frequently I do it. Because I never want to pick it up. Like, ever. And then I have to pick it up because it's obscuring the thing I want to pick up. Alright, this goes away. We grab ammo. And go solve some other problems now. I'm going to let Arios over there handle the reinforcing, because it's, you know, hex that went down. Let's see, let's do this. Let's go loud, I think. Alright, we are no longer waiting for that. You go that way where you should be nice and safe. I think given that my teammate's looking to go loud here, we're going to... Oh, actually, that one's likely going to get brutally destroyed. Nope, it got angry at me for reasons I don't understand. But that's unfortunate for me. I can't really imagine a Space Marine doing a turkey day like that. I mean, I can. It's just they're not dodging basic bullets. They're dodging, you know, anti-Space Marine tank shells. Or rockets of some substantial caliber. Alright, I need to stop with the whole shooting everything that's shooting at the team and just let them If they want to go loud, they can go loud. I'm just going to solve the objective.
Bot fabricator, east. Sending in an east.
Alright. The 500 kg they dropped took out these, so it's time to take out another one. Not completely sold on the game. I mean, game's not for everyone. It is a cooperative horde type shooter. If you like what you see, it is a very high quality version of this type of genre of game.
Requesting air support.
That's not exactly where I wanted it to be. But got it done anyways. Alright. Moving on. What is going on over here? Right, I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to be here. You're a problem. Alright, you seem to be one of these permanent aggro creatures. So we need to get out of here. I would like to pick up my gear on the way out, which is
North.
directly ahead of me. Alright, sweet. Ideally, before Tank Cannon decides it wants to vaporize me again. Maybe next life. Games Workshop will try to make this happen. Maybe. Yeah, I should go complete the main objective. Kind of on the wrong side of it, but... I can stim for stamina. Oof, oh boy. That's a solid wall of anger. That's all hunting for me here, and I technically still... Nope. That's a solid wall of anger. I'm gonna go all the way back around, just the direction I came.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Southeast, heavy. Marking location.
And just run all the way through, because you see, this is what bothers me. So if that thing decides to unleash a massive volley of rockets, I'm in danger. Can I do this anyways, or is this too much of a problem? I should be fine here. Alright, got it. See, there's just one omniscient dude here, and he's gonna be a problem. Does this have a campaign or is it just multiplayer missions? It's just the multiplayer missions. Service is its own reward in this type of game. There's no campaign. There's no meaningful story. This isn't a lore game. I will be clearing this. Will I be clearing this? I didn't need to do that. This is a thievery type objective. However, it's still easier to do this.
Don't you like the taste of freedom?
Alright. You just kind of kicked it. Alright. Burglary achieved. Now I go out this way. Aw, your grenades are terrible. Did anyone ever tell you that?
Rare sample acquired.
Alright.
Tagging map, northeast.
If we go this way, oh, you're dead. You
Reinforcing.
should be safe to spawn in here.
Request approved.
Like Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. This game is nothing like Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, by the way. It's not even... It is difficult to compare the two. They're that's, well, different.
Bot fabricator, northwest. Close. Sending in an eagle.
A little far. Oh, it's perfect.
Administering freedom.
Calling in a hell bomb. Reinforcing.
Nailed him.
You would describe this game as EDF with good graphics and more well-defined gameplay loop. I can see that. I can get behind that description. EDF is a bit more... I don't know, maybe it's just the missions I've played and seen. It's a bit more defensive than
Engaging
this.
terminal.
I was liking it more toward glorified tower defense, but I can see where this comes... This is much more objective-oriented. Maybe it's just the current balance of things, with stealth being overwhelmingly powerful compared to the other options. Guess what stupid factoid Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. Do you like Vermintide? Do you like Darktide? Do you like Deep Rock Galactic? Because those are 3 games which are incredibly similar to this one. Hello there, Tavs. Welcome over.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting jetpack.
I'm on it.
I will say this game is definitely more difficult than Deep Rock Galactic in terms of like mechanical skill requirement. At least at the higher difficulties.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
You don't think you played any of them? Ah. Well, Deep Rock Galactic is incredibly good. That one comes highly recommended, but yes, those are definitely the games to look into and compare this one to.
Bot outpost spotted. Throwing grenade.
Oh. Rip Edrios.
Dropships. Reinforcing.
Yeah, that's over there again. We don't need resupply.
Southwest.
Would like to remove you
Bot fabricator, northeast. Requesting air support.
and we'll go down. While that's happening, we go loud here. Clear this out quickly if possible. Okay, well those guys just apparated into existence in the one place I wanted to go. Which is a little unfortunate. Teammate is coming up behind. Which is good. He's in. And didn't quite make the toss. And is being attacked by a dreadnought.
Reloading.
And stun it. This is probably higher priority threat for him. Because this will pin him down something fierce. Alright, there we go. He finished off the dreadnought. I believe that leaves it my responsibility. Oh, he's got it. You could do it. You know what, let you have your fun. Okay, you're out of grenades? I think you're out of grenades.
Fire in the hole.
Good job. Good teamwork. Like, actually, really good teamwork. I'm happy with this.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alright, now we gotta deal with this madness. Is that a commissar?
50 meters.
Bot, northwest.
Move on. When's the next FPL stream? So in terms of FPL, I'm likely to not do many streams of it. The FPL is something that's going to be more edited videos than live streams. If there's going to be live streams, it will likely be on Fridays, because Fridays will be the... Fridays are days where I do dedicated FPL recordings and referee time. And so some of those games those are the ones that are most likely to be broadcasted. Like this guy over here, being omniscient. You are a cyclone. Which is why you are taking so long to go down. This is what Zoom is good for. It's not dead, I don't think. I'm terrified of going down there with this thing walking up on me, because this thing's the cyclones are harrowing. All right, well, you are now not a cyclone, but just a basic dude. So I think I got the cyclone. All right, is there a commissar in here? Brawler, MG Raider, Assault Raider, Marauder. All right, so no commissar. So we gunned them down. The reason for that, well, there's something about the way I'm proning, which is strongly and negatively affecting my ability to aim. We're going to use the Liberator's gun scope option. It really could. You are priority threat 1. I would like to clear this area out.
Out of ammo.
Oh, I can solve that problem real quick. This is unironically why we have an ammo backpack. I missed. Go.
Tagging location. Southwest.
Missed again. Alright. Drew not to remind you of Stompus. Understandable. I do get a notably orky vibe out of a lot of this. Go! Go! Holy smokes! Move! Alright.
Reloading.
Hey, didn't miss this time.
New mag.
I'm a pack greater than shield pack in my opinion, yes. But shield pack's pretty good. Alright. There's another patrol here. We're gonna have to let it pass through.
Heavy. West. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Let's go. I don't know what it's shooting at, but it's looking at me, but not shooting at me. It is shooting at me, alright. Oh no, they're biasing toward my teammate over there, which means they're gonna walk straight into... Oh no, my teammate shot into it and pissed off all of them. Oh no, they pissed off the patrol. Oh my god. Now we have to do all of this all over again. That whole thing I just cleared out. There's so many more. Okay. Let me just leave, I guess. If I go across the map and go do the other objectives and then come back later, it should be faster than trying to deal with this now. Is what I'm getting at.
Requesting air support.
I think that's incredibly inconveniently timed. Actually, now that teammate's dead, there's a solid chance that a lot of that despawns, and also is no longer chasing teammates. We can probably go back and do that now.
Heavy, southeast, close.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac inbound.
Yeah, look at all the stuff that's not there. Why are you like this? Oh boy. Some of this stuff, however, is very omniscient. Which is just the worst case scenario.
Reloading.
Missed. Yeah, look at this. That flared all the way over there. And I'm pretty certain it was for me. Because I exist. So we're just gonna leave. So I don't need to be here. We are running a little low on time, but that whole experience over there, it's just an endless drop of madness. And I think probably the best way to handle it is to just not be on that half of the map. Like at all. There's so many bots. I'm gonna go over here, deal with this madness. Whatever is over here, I'm gonna deal with it. Robots cease. It's the omniscient bots that get to me, because there's not really much you can do about them. They have a long range, they'll snipe you from literally across the map. And they'll never stop seeing you. They'll try to shoot you through floors, they will sometimes succeed at shooting you through floors. They'll be outside of your render range such that you cannot see them and they still snipe you. And then what they do is they aggro onto you and chase you across anywhere. It's a problem. It's a big problem.
Bot fabricator west. Sending in an eagle.
Perfect. Alright. So that's done. Looks like the things were either chased me off of the main objective or despawned, and teammate was able to get onto it. So going all the way over here, 100% the right call. Let's see, secondary objectives 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got all secondaries done. Let me just stim pack here and get going. Like, some of them are really bad, because like if you get an omniscient commissar or anything that flares, commissars aren't the only thing that can flare, it becomes a problem, because then they just flare constantly. And just constantly spawn things in. Mind you, that can also be to your benefit, because what you can do is you can let them flare and then be anywhere else, so that they constantly spawn things in to an area in which you aren't, which is, you know, incredibly beneficial. But in this instance, it was constantly flaring inside an objective where we had to physically be, so that's just the worst of both worlds. That's looking bad. Like, look, see, these things were chasing me all the way across the map. All of them. This is what I was talking about. I just need to leave so they give team an opportunity to come back and do things, because these guys sniping me from around. I can't see this over here. It's a bit foggy. Hello. All right.
Feels good.
All right. I need to get line of sight onto you. This is unironically one of the reasons why I don't bring smoke these days. It doesn't do anything against the omniscient ones. Got it. Okay.
No mag.
Enemy elite. West. Close.
Good. I see loot over here, which I would like, and then primary objective, rip hex. It's pretty safe over here.
Reinforcing.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Alright. Probably because the enemy would bug out and just stand there if you called in smoke. I don't know if that's related. Like, I obviously don't know the code that's actually causing it. But for the omniscient ones, the smoke does literally nothing. Like, it has no effect. You can see smoke work nicely in the graphic that explains smoke, and it does genuinely work that way in game, except for the subset of bots which are just omniscient. Alright, yeah, we'll go loud here.
Sending in an eagle.
The one with double chainsaw arms popped flare.
Dropship.
Which is incredibly unpleasant. Is there another one coming? Oh my god, there's so many. Alright. We need to go here. We need to go here. Yep.
Requesting air support.
Yep. Alright.
Calling in reinforcements. Fire in the hole.
You need to go first. Is that a dreadnought chasing them?
Bag's empty.
You need to go next. You need to go up after that. Alright. Ooh, that was close. He threw 8 grenades at the turret. Well, that sounds like a tactical mistake.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, what a terrifying parade. Yeah, and I lit them on fire, which made them even more terrifying, to be honest. Alright, let's go. Let's get back onto the objective, preferably without pissing off another flare arm.
Heavy, west, close.
Throwing supply beacon.
Alright, sweet. Just grab this real quick. Okay, come on. Not like... We can't do this to me.
On my position. Sending in an eagle.
This is why we can't have nice things. And there's another one that spawned over there. There's another one that spawned over here. Oh my god, it's so bad. 3 things spawned all around me. Like 3 different groups of enemies. Yeah. Like, what is it? What was you supposed to do against that? Uh-oh. They didn't get the reinforce off. And there's a flare on the other side of the world. Oh no, they don't have any stems. We gotta get a call down. I guess it doesn't matter that much, I suppose. If they die, one of us get called down. But every second they spend not calling us down, yeah, we need the timer to go. I don't think they can. I don't think this person is capable. Yeah, they're not capable of reinforcing while moving. They really said you were priority one target. Yeah, clearly. Alright, Hex. There's no... Oh, boy. He's being chased by one of these, too. You can do it. I think the Eagle will get it. Yeah. There it goes. There's your railgun. Like, they're camping the objective. Is wild. And every shot he fires spawns more things that just come get him. That's a beautiful grenade. He's being shot at from, like, the opposite side of the map, by the way. That's why those are coming at such a high angle.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, there's another omniscient one over here. As long as he doesn't... Okay, well, that's unfortunate. If he leaves right now... he might be able to get far enough away that we can come back and not have to worry about the, Oh. He got blasted. Okay. Yeah, that was a miserable experience. That was a miserably played match by us. I hope they think that's business. That is, unironically, one of the larger reasons for why I lose missions, where I'm just meandering about doing something, completing an objective, and things literally apparate into existence on top of my position. That one, I'm not sure what happened with the other players. I can tell you, I got hounded by omniscient units for an incredibly long period of time in that. Like, I'm not sure I've seen such a large amount of omniscient units chase me down in matches previous. This was an outlier in quantity of madness, of warp shenaniganery.
Helldiver. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
It is there was an unusual amount of scuff going on there.
A democratic date.
Fine.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Devs might have tweaked the planet. I don't think things apparating into existence and units failing to their AI failing to function is a feature of the planet.
Orbit synchronized.
I really don't think that's a feature of the planet. It's more of a scuff kind of issue, I think. Much more a scuff kind of issue. dun, 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 dun.
Hey Taz, it's not a eradicate bot swarm mission, it's a blitz mission.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah.
I mean, mortar is pretty reasonable for that too.
All good.
Just drop it, clear out an area. Very effective. Sometimes you get 2 areas quick because you get it in the right spot. It's just mortar is incredibly effective versus bots. Alrighty then. Let's do this. We landed near the extract, so we'll have to leave the extract and then return to the extract. However, I did this because the rest of the map looked horrible. And I would like to not be a hot drop. Oh. Alright, let's go. Move different directions. I'm going this way. Time's up, let's do this. You get to choose your number letter for the map, it's always the same. The letter is the first character of your name, of your username, your player name, gamer tag. And the number is the number of the order in which you join the lobby. Yeah, that was probably unavoidable. Which means I need to not be here. This is why, by the way. I'm gonna blast it point blank. Yeah. I was just hoping it wouldn't land right there. It did. Alright. Thank you. Alright, so I'll be moving a different direction then. Let's see, what am I looking at here? What is this?
Tagging map, northwest.
SAM site, I'm into it. Would have been lovely to have this before it got blasted.
Heavy, on my position. Heavy,
Layer
on
sample
my position.
acquired. No mag.
Y'all gonna commit. Nope. Should be safe over there. There's an autocannon here. I don't have ammo in my gun. Oh boy, that was a nasty set of frame drops. Excuse me, sir. Man just shot the floor. Alright. Oh boy, that is a patrol and a half over here, isn't it?
Engaging terminal.
Alright, so that's angry over here. The thing, once one person shoots at them, pretty much, it counts pretty much everyone going loud. A lot of times. So... You get one guy going loud, sometimes it just makes it slows everything down. Get up, please. Okay. Alright then, I'll go this way. Oh, hello. I can't. I can't. We're too close to the jammer. It's gonna have to be an Arios thing, which I think is also next to a yeah, we're both very deep into the jammers. Which is unfortunate. Why? Alright, let's go. Run a little low on ammo, but there should be ammo in here for me to collect. In fact... if I do this real quick, should solve my problems. It does. Please. Alright. Ammo? No? Alright, I leave. Don't need to be here. Alright, so now we can reinforce since that's gone. Also need to start clearing this out. Let's clear that out. Start moving on to the next one. I got both of them. That's incredibly convenient and largely unexpected. Oh, very well done. There should be one more over here. Go. That should do it. Alright, don't know how that got so far off. That like hit the floor and rattled, but done. And continue going this way. Looks like we got one more right here. Which is just one of these. Let's go. To the south we go. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 5 secondaries. Let's see, where's the last secondary? 1, 2.
Dropping a pin, southwest.
3, 4. Oh no, these only have 4 secondaries because it's a blitz. So it's just a matter of getting out here now. Jesus Christ, this is... look at this madness here.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Someone made this very, very angry. Alright. It's over here. That's the fabricator that needs to be removed. I am 60 seconds away from being able to take that out from here. I am not exactly safe here. But it is good enough time to... as good as time as any to call down some resupply weapon. 60 seconds from now I can take that out, although that is probably going to be a thing to do after calling for extract. Alright. Here we go. No, we're breaking you because you're gonna get mad at me and I need to go quickly.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright, so I have an incredible amount of anger chasing me here. I can live with that. Time to get to the extract. There's a good chance my team manages to collect that last node here
Northwest.
on the way back. But it's definitely time to go. We got 2.5 minutes of destroyer time, and we do not have 2.5 minutes worth of point hold time. So it's unfortunate. Can use the in-place guns that are very useful. You can use the in-place guns. I haven't found them to be notably useful because the in-place guns are anti-infantry, and especially on the higher levels. You don't have to worry about infantry as a threat. It's just not a serious threat.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Alright, if the team does get here, which they seem to be doing, then I will run out and go complete secondary real quick. Alright, sweet. They are here. I shall go cleanse this last thing, because I can see it right there. It's right there. It's 100 meters away. We talked about the controversies surrounding Game Guard. I haven't meaningfully. I think it is some substantial level of morally unacceptable to include in your game. Alright, so this is just not fun. Like, this is not fun if you're going to be doing this. I think it is some degree of morally unacceptable. But it is what it is. Like, I can't stop it. So, what am I supposed to do about it? Oh, hello. That was a lot larger than... That was 40 meters away! Alright, where corpse? Out there. Is issued Game Guard? Game Guard is an anti-cheat which does kernel level anti-cheat. It does kernel level... What it does is it installs itself on like sub-operating system level, on the kernel level, and then literally spies on your computer for the purposes of gauging whether or not you were cheating. That's what it does. So it watches your operating system, it watches everything you do, it scans it, and basically sends your information to the a third-party system, to a third-party organization, so that they can watch your computer and determine whether or not you were doing something shady. And it's at a kernel level, which has a habit of causing issues for the rest of your computer, because it's messing with things that are below even the operating system level. So the operating system doesn't even have some way of interacting with it. So it is some substantial level of morally egregious. But this is the world in which we live. So, what does a PvE game need a kernel level anti-cheat? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm not a fan of most anti-cheat system software systems in general, but I understand there is a need for anti-cheat. It's just this one in particular is not good. Only the old Sony rootkit back in the early 2000s. It is very reminiscent, yes. They put it back during the computer, yes. You think the game is coming to Xbox anytime? I have no insight into that matter.
Orbit synchronized.
It doesn't even properly stop cheaters. No, it doesn't. Not even a little bit. Which is the thing. Like, it's incredibly invasive and problem solving, and it's invasive and problematic and doesn't solve the problem it is intended to solve. So like, a list of things I'm interested in is not one of them. If it gets messed up, it breaks your computer in a way you cannot fix. This is correct. Is that a 380? You mad lad. Didn't Blizzard lose a lawsuit over an anti-cheat like that back in the day? It wasn't, Blizzard's wasn't kernel level, it was just exceptionally invasive. The thing that tipped people off is they were managing to ban humans, despite the humans logging onto different, like they would use different accounts. Like they would be one human sits down at a computer, uses it, and then goes over to the friend's house, logs it, sits down at somebody else's system in somebody else's account, and they would get banned. And it's like, how did you do that? Which is impressive, but the mechanics of them doing that was invasive to a degree that was a problem. That's sad for the same reasons cheaters can still get around it. Somebody would find out the code did things. Yep. Yeah. That's what it is. So. At least you get revenue to the shareholder. Yeah. Yeah. So. Concerning. Was it aware how bad game? I recommend looking it up. I'm always a big fan of educating about these things. I highly recommend learning more about it. And
Calling down support weapon.
Calling in an eagle.
anyone who has expertise to do so with root access would be able to do all kinds of things just given access to your computer. Yep. Yep. This man pissed off the tank turret. I'm leaving.
Requesting air support.
I don't want to be here anymore. Pissed off tank turret.
Northwest.
Blinky blink? No? It's blinky over here. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab this.
I dropped a 110 on it, on its position, and the 110 went for something completely different.
Reinforcing.
I think we've already got omniscient bots over there. Or something happened over there to piss them off. I'm not sure these are omniscient. There's too many active here to be omniscient. Something pissed them. Maybe I lost it. Maybe a shot I fired sailed past and hit one of them. Okay. Just realized that's a 380. And it's 120 meters away, which means I'm safe most of the time.
Found something.
Stop sprinting. You climb. We crouch. We re-crouch. We interact. Pick up metals. These are the kind of loot I'm into. And I leave. Crouch.
Objective located. East.
Sweet. Is there thermal vision in game? Nope. There's no sight modification like amplified type things here. There's another one. Teammate's trying to grab it. Should I let him finish it? He looks like he's in a good position to do so. No.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yeah, good thing I did that.
Keep liberty.
And there we go.
Requesting air support.
We're clear. So it's time to not be here anymore.
North.
3 fresh news.
Requesting air support.
That's a tank.
Delivering payload.
It's gonna be angry with me because I did damage while in close proximity to it, even if the damage I dealt wasn't from me. Oh! I am concerned that teammate's here because teammate went very loud and angered a lot of creatures, and those creatures are going to be coming this direction, and I am in the line of fire.
Got a sample.
Alright. Nice. Nope, 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 nope. Stop it. Alrighty then. Let's break this. This should be the last dropship we have to defeat. At least for this. Democracy reigns from above. Yes. Let's go. I'm wasting time here. Carry on. Is this something of interest? It is something of interest. It's a SAM site. Let's see if we can't get up here without triggering all the patrols. Alright?
Rare sample collected.
As long as we don't trigger a patrol, we should be fine here.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Heavy. South. Closing.
Reloading.
I didn't charge the railgun. Did overcharge the railgun. Alright. Nice.
Reloading.
And away we go.
Engaging terminal.
Is it a patrol coming in here, or looks a lot like it? Yeah. Please no. Why are you like this? This is fine. I'm just going to leave.
Terminal.
Alright. Now I go this way. Goodbye. Actually, looks like teammate's done a pretty good job of clearing it all out himself.
I'll take it. fabricator, north, 50 meters.
And yeet.
Sending in an eagle!
SAM actually helps reduce enemy drops. If there are enemy drops, the SAM will shoot them down. Like a drop ship comes in, the SAM guns them out of the sky. It generally fails to shoot them before they get dropped off, but I mean, it gets it eventually, and if the dropship gets destroyed, it collapses from the sky and does a lot of damage on the ground, which will many times destroy all the units that it just dropped off. So that's, you know, effective. It is noticeably beneficial to have a SAM site active. Alright, let's start with this. Going loud here because there's going to be a lot of mess to clean up and I don't want to sit here sniping at all. Alright, so priority 1 is take out this thing. Ow. Ow. Alright. Oh my god, this is unfortunate. Alright, this is a leave and come back later type scenario. Alright, getting suppressed and unable to fire at the target, so we leave. There's another very large structure over here. Teammate is working on the primary objective. I'm okay with this. Very well done. Dropped a 380 on that, so we don't go over there for the foreseeable future. In fact, let me go clear up the last of this, whatever this is. So I don't need to be near this particular set of hostility. And I can come over here and do this instead.
Tagging location. Cancel that.
Well, there is a tank here, so I gotta look out for this. Tanks tend to be a little ornery at times.
Found something.
Let me in. Meh.
Rare sample collected.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Right, we go. He's not angry with me. Alright.
Box fabricator, northeast, 50
And...
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Perfect.
Democracy's on its way.
Just go back from its came. You didn't make it. This should be safe right over here. It is. Is that full cleared?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Looks it. Alright, so this is priority 1. Right over here. We're still being fired upon by something. I think this time maybe we just snipe it out. Or, no, because we've already despawned a bunch of stuff, so there's probably not a huge standing army in here anymore. Which means I can likely get in, break stuff, and do this quicker by going loud from close range. Yeah, here we go.
Throwing grenade.
There it is.
Reloading.
I was gonna say, because alternatively I could just sit back here and snipe at these, with the railgun.
Requesting objective equipment.
And... nice.
Reinforcing.
Much better. Looks like Ken and Arios and Hex are making great work over there.
Requesting air support.
Box fabricator.
Let's see,
northwest.
let's land this right
Sending in
here.
an eagle.
Which I think won't spread the fire around to multiple targets. It'll just pick one and go with it. Alright, but I did anger this guy, so we're gonna start removing him. Hopefully we don't anger the other one as well.
Sending in an eagle.
That's one down.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy. On my position.
You know, I have half a mind to remove this one, just so I don't have to think about it.
Requesting orbital. Take this!
Not sure I hit it. Alright, that one definitely hit it.
How'd you like to chase all freedom?
I am too close to that. Which means I need to leave. Hello there, Hyperion. Welcome in. Okay, we didn't get 380'd here. But it does appear that the entire place is very angry. There's a tank walking around. Excuse me, sir.
Freedom never rests.
Lovely shot, by the way.
Grenade!
Got it. Alright. Let's bring these two back.
Calling in reinforcements.
I was a little close to the edge of the world, but it should be fine. 5 seconds until Eagle return.
Requesting tac. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Box fabricator. Northwest. Requesting air support.
Should be a reasonable throw. Yeah. Then there's one more. Oh, no. I think the 380 got the last one.
Dropship.
Hello.
Me every time I get killed. So I get blown up from
I
nothing.
got tanks climbing up the mountains. Like, what the fuck is this?
In Savannah.
Yeah, that summarizes tanks pretty well.
Alright.
North.
I send you over here. That should be nice and on top. Perfect.
Reinforcing.
I love grenades. Trajectories, grenades make me happy. That's a lovely hit. How are we on secondaries? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dropping a 10. East.
I don't see the 5th just yet. What are you like this? What did I do to you kids? Okay. Ow.
Requesting air support. Box fabricator. Southeast.
I might be a little short. Hopefully good enough.
Reinforcing.
Got one shot.
Last reload.
Missed. No, I had 2 shots. I was wrong.
Reloading.
Missed again. It's fine. Alright, it moved. Ow, I'm alive. Okay. All of this is okay.
Of course.
Location. Southeast.
Um,
Calling in reinforcements.
I think he's got that one down, which means we don't need to be here anymore.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
He got it, but there's still more. Alright, let's clear this out.
Heavy, east, close. Requesting TAC, requesting air support. Enemy elite, west.
Heavy behind.
No more beating up my dudes, please. This is bad. Priority 1 actually goes to you. Just keep an eye on the tank turret. Yeah, alright. I aimed where its bunny is rather than the kill because I didn't have line of sight on the kill. Because what you see in first person is not what your actual firing arc is. This is active. There is a bot drop here, so we need to consider being not here very quickly. I can see it opening its door over there, and I don't have... Oh, but I can get close. But can I get close enough? This is where the arm throw benefit would be lovely.
Box fabricator. West, 50 meters. Sending in an eagle.
I'm out. Let me go. Oh my god. The ragdoll. Maybe they should add armor bonuses to passives, to capes and helmets. I'm not... I mean, I'm sure they're going to at some point because it just enables... It's like the obvious power scaling. Like, 2 years from now, what are we going to grind for? Well, helmets and capes with bonuses sound like wonderful targets to grind for. So I think that's a... Hey, this is the point and hold defense hill. Neat. I don't know when they're gonna add, or if they're gonna add. Maybe they want to go a different direction with things. But I think it would be a great tool, a great option for them. This is a problem.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Tagging map.
How much of a problem? Yeah, it's shooting at me still. Yeah, alright.
Heavy. North, 50 meters. Box. North.
Someone did a cool... I got reinforced cooldown. Hello? These are actually not active on me right now, so we're gonna leave them alone. It's just the one way in the back that's angry with me. You specifically. Oh, it was too close to its friends, and now all of its friends are angry. Alright, there we go.
Marking location.
Requesting air support.
Alright, we took out the big one. It should have been the omniscient one. The other ones will should lose aggro. As I
Dropping a pin. East.
should lose aggro. Helldivers a new planet side too without the PvP. It does have a lot of those vibes. So half of them have lost aggro. This is just happening. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm in danger. Yeah. I'll be honest, the servers feel really scuffed. I was at the extraction point, I should have dropped off the samples I had. Alright, let me see if I can't get out there. Hello. Worth, maybe? Holy ragdoll. Let me move! Okay. About to have 3 players down. 2 players down.
What the fuck?
Brave boy, look at him giving him the runaround. Oh, that's gonna be a beautiful strike. I don't know if I got in range.
I'm gonna clear the spot to get out.
Oh my god, why are you dropping 380? Oh no, it's bad. This is why we don't drop 380s in the center of the team. The shell shock. Yeah. We're gonna run through all of our reinforcements here trying to hold this, it looks like. We're not close enough. Arios needs to be closer. Oh no, there's no way.
Go back closer. Oh.
Oh, you got in time? Someone did. Might be me in time. Yeah. You playing with friends or randoms? 2 friends, 1 random. Everyone's too far away. Alright, we're just gonna have to reset this, I think. Oh, no, maybe we get it. We got this. What am I looking at here? This is one of those where we walk away, gotta despawn everything. There's no surviving this. Like, this is, you can't survive this. Like, I'm sorry, there's no surviving this. It's way too much. The correct solution was to not be there at this point in time. We did a few things wrong. We did a few things wrong there. A fair few things wrong there. And it cost us dearly. Danger close means. So the 380 has a approximately 60-meter kill box where we'll kill all friendlies in there. So if you drop it near the extraction point, you effectively guarantee, almost guarantee loss of the extraction point, which is just bad. We probably should have purposefully failed the extract there and just come back later, because that was a catastrophe. It really didn't help that we started that off with having multiple patrols of Omniscient just hanging out there. Of course, they were chasing me, which was why they were there. So I made a pretty heavy mistake by dragging them there. I shouldn't have done that. I just need to take more into consideration that breaking line of sight. I need to assume that the creatures that we break line of sight to and all that are just going to chase us until the end of time, and that they need to be dealt with. That it's not possible to lose aggro, that even doing smoke, it's just smoke doesn't help. And I need to take that in consideration. And so before doing an objective, I need to turn and clear out things that are chasing me. Or if the objective is completable quickly, I do that and move on. Because otherwise it's a problem. It's a big problem. Like, untenable levels of problem.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Like rockets with regular airstrike? They're different. I find rockets a little bit more... I tend to prefer rockets in the automaton missions. Because the rockets just basically guarantee kill the dreadnought or a tank. Which is, you know, awesome. Smashing this guy in particular.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Alright, sweet. I'm trying to take care of inbound ships. That is a strategic mistake. But I applaud your interest. Alright. I'm just gonna head this way.
Dropping a pin. East.
Marking location. Northeast.
Oh, we've got rock here. Super rock.
Marking location. Rare sample acquired. Northwest.
Orbital incoming.
Oh, we didn't collect them, okay. We're stacking them all on me, this is fine. Alright, what are we looking at over here? It should be some... well, that's unpleasant.
Box fabricator. East. It's sending in an eagle.
Let's get out of here.
Tagging location. Cancel that. West. Tagging location. West.
Okay, so no anger, no anger. At least they don't know which direction the anger's coming from. Alright, so we go around that. I'm going to be completing this first. I think there's something up here as well. No, I'm going to be completing this first because I would like to use our goodies, our toys.
Bots. Northeast.
From the fog we come. Let's see, where is up from here? This looks upworthy. Yes, this looks upworthy. Or not? Or not, okay. Rip Hex, you will be missed. Let's take care of this before it becomes active. Ow. You blew up your teammate. Some, friendly fire type behaviors going around here. This should solve this problem, I think. No, not quite. Yes. Yes, quite. Alright, nice. There's a patrol out here. So we just need to go north, which is this way. So not to no. And off we go. Alright, power system here. We gotta turn this on, so this will be a one of these clear everything kind of deals. Not a whole lot here to clear.
Another sample collected for democracy.
And away we go. Any chance can one use the recoilless rifle and transmit to the jammer? I think so, probably. Most of those can be destroyed by various levels of firepower. Obviously can't use orbitals on it. And I'm pretty certain you can just recoil it down.
I'll handle the terminal. I'm on the terminal.
We need stationary here, so I'm just gonna start heading south. To the south we go. Oh, that's these two dead, so we're gonna need to kind of should be safe to reinforce here. Good job on the power generator. What am I looking at over here?
Got outpost.
Just medium outposts. I only see one fabricator. Let's mark designated for death.
Calling in an eagle.
Good enough. That'll get it. And away we move. Beautiful. And off we go.
Bro, I am behind the fucking rock and they spotted me.
Yeah, it's unpleasant. Did you get bot dropped? He got bot dropped. He might be getting targeted by some omniscience.
That's so fucking ass.
Dropping a pin. North.
Alright, so as long as he moves quickly, you should be able to get out of there before those dropships actually become a problem. I am in heist mode here. Looks like this one is unguarded. Some extra samples. Move, thank you. I'm gonna head down this side here. Let's see, we've done one. We've discovered 2 secondary objectives.
North.
Why are you like this?
Dropping a pin, northwest.
That's another secondary. It's a anti-air facility. Oh, I've only got 1 eagle strike. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. That one's relatively easy. This one should be easy to clear. You know what? I'm not dealing with this. I've got a choke point here. If and when I get flared,
No mag.
I'll come back later. Go. Oh. I don't remember you being there.
You will never destroy our way of life.
There's a lot of small bots here. And they're gonna keep getting produced until such a time as I do something about those producers. It is. I was gonna say it's way too dangerous for me to go down there, but I got blasted. It didn't matter. Let's see. Yeah, we lost both from the both of us here.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
No control.
Ready to liberate.
To the south we go.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Rare sample acquired.
Let's go deal with this, I suppose. That's an. Is that an anti-air facility or a mortar facility? It's an AAA emplacement, so we'll send them home. Why is rearm jammed?
Calling down a support weapon. Backpack inbound.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Set it up. Never understood AA jamming ram. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. I think it's flagged as Eagle. I mean, it's definitely flagged as Eagle, but that's not an excuse. It's implementation error. Well, error is a strong word, but alright. I think they hit a hell bomb.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I think is what happened there. Alright, my question is, do I need to clear this? I think so. The reason for that is there's several cyclones hanging out. Cyclones are going to be a problem.
Enemy elite. Enemy patrol. South. Close.
For anything. Hello. You're part of a patrol, aren't you? No. Alright, you know what? I'm okay with this. Let's see. Looks like T4 launched that. Nice. Alright, good. Let's head toward primary. You like the bioluminescent jellyfish? I do too. I like a lot of the details. A lot of the details are real cool. Oh, you rocket devastator. Alright. I need to get up there. I probably don't need to engage a lot of this. Terminals over here. Someone died of the recoilless. Alright.
Engaging terminal.
Let's see. And then these two. Alright, well. I guess we're taking some time to clear this out now.
Calling in reinforcements.
I guess we're gonna be here a while. The bloodlust takes over once again, and with it we lose our ability to launch the nuke. Yeah, we don't have business being here anymore. This is just gonna death spiral us if we stay here, so we need to go.
Tagging location. Follow me.
Alright, let's go.
Requesting air support.
No. That seems reasonably effective over there.
Sending in an eagle. Dropping a pin north.
Nope, I was not. It's bad. It's really bad. Alright, let's finish this off while I'm over here.
Box fabricator, southeast, 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Think we land that on top? Yeah, we do. Go around over here. One fewer structure. Are they shooting at the eagle? Because that's awesome if they are. Huh, I don't see that every day. They're definitely angry with me, by the way. The reason for that is I did damage to them. The eagle counts as me dealing damage to them. Already won. Not sure I'm capable of hitting the cyclone until it walks past the debris of its fallen comrade. Alright, this will do. Alright, yeah, that is a whole heap load of unpleasant shit. I got pre-fired! So that whole area is just deeply unsatisfying. Is this not finished? It is not finished. Is it finished now? It is finished now. However, it is also infested with hostility, and it's got my gear on it, in it. So I'm gonna check real quick, but something tells me that I'm not going to be able to grab stuff here in a meaningful amount. Yeah, we go. The gear that I really want is deeper in, which is something I'll have to obtain later. For now, I'm going to go this way. See if I can't cover team here. It's fine. And then, head over to here, drop down a resupply, and then loop back around again, pick up our goodies.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm still only seeing 4 secondaries here. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Yes, there's definitely a. Oh, there it is. All right, and it's a SAM site of all things. All right.
Do I go for extraction yet?
Let's start dealing with some of this. Ammunition stuff. Oh, tank turret's angry with me. We're leaving.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
All right.
Administering freedom.
Good job, aircraft. You did it.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Okay, let's deal with this here. Let's see about, as the ammunition stuff should start chasing me this direction and away from extraction.
Dropping a pin. East.
Tank turret just wants to hug you at velocity. Yes, yes it does. Yeah, you see, they're still flaring over here. Which is, you know, hilarious to me. Ooh, shiny. Is there a reason for me not to send you over here? The reason would be is that your gear is on the opposite side of the map, but I didn't see Hex reinforcing you, so I figured it'd be best to get that sorted. You're looking at your map, alright. Collins, don't get
I didn't
moving.
reinforce him because he had to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yes, they do move. However, they do move and they do track the orb, the beacon. However, some things that are unguided, which is most things, don't. So, for example, if you drop a resupply down, it'll drop. So let's say it takes like 25 seconds to land the resupply. For the first 20 seconds, it will track the location, and then for the last 5 seconds of it actually falling,
You made me do this run.
then it will no longer track. Oh, hello. That was not terrain. That was not a wall. That was just mechanical
Enemy patrol. East.
unpleasantry. A lot of it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, alright. We need to not be here anymore. It's real bad. And they're all dropping on top of the super samples again. Okay, we leave. Yes, I mean, I don't personally need the super samples. It's not a big deal for me, but for some of us it would be nice to have them. Freedom is measured in units of muzzle energy. Yes. That concept makes me happy. There's another patrol. Just keep going all the way around. Alright, so we'll come out the back of the patrol here. Alright. Clearly very angry with my existence, getting pre-fired already. There's another patrol over here. There's another patrol over here. They're turning to the object. They're turning to meet with.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
They're turning to head toward the extraction area. You can see the SAM site active and doing things, so that's cool. Alright. See if we can get our gear now. Nope.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
We go fast. Ooh, boy. Excuse me, sir. What did I do to anger you? This is a problem. You can't hit me here. Did you miss? Me shooting here is going to anger this guy 100% of the time, yeah. I have limited time here, buddy. I'm not sure if Arios grabbed the goodies. They did. Alright, it's my cue to leave. I didn't make it. But the super samples, what I had is remnant compared to what. Oh no, Arios went down too. I need to go east, southeast, it looks like. This way.
Democracy.
Oh boy, it's a mess over here. Get off the sample bearer. I can live with this. I thought I okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. We got the samples. You did get the samples. I also died with the samples. So we gotta get them again. Which puts... Oh Lord, oh Lord, it's a bad time. Alright. I don't know where the samples are. We need a lot more DPS. Unfortunately, I don't have any of my weapons.
30 seconds until I can laser it.
We got 30 seconds. Let me see if the samples are on the floor. They are on the floor. Throw this over here. Send you over there. Holy smokes.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
A beautiful, beautiful laser strike. Ario's still alive with the samples.
Let's go, boys.
Casually dodging rockets every other movement.
Come on, come on, come
You're
on.
in.
Pelican
Let's
1
go.
preparing to depart. Shuttle launch
You got
in
him.
20 seconds.
Well done.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good fucking job.
Well, that got incredibly exciting. You see, that felt good. That felt really good. The omniscient bots do not feel good, but we didn't get a whole heap load of them this time around. It's pretty alright. And that is a full clear of everything. You'll love to see it. Look at all the super samples. I have so many samples I can't do anything with them. Up to 90%, almost 91% liberated. Pretty good, pretty good pace here. Of course, you're gonna lose it all overnight, but you know, what can you do? Beautiful. I did not get many kills that time. Oh. I say that as if the stats are correct. We don't know the stats. Look, 420. I got them 420 samples. Something tells me that these are the caps here, and I can't actually get more than this. So what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I'm going to wind it down for the night. It's been a great stream. It's been a great time all around. I'm looking forward to doing more of this soon. Remember that we've got the Forts Pro League active as of right now, so we've got plenty of goodies. Lots of forts, like an incredible amount of forts coming up at all points in time. It's going to be a wonderful time out there. And make sure to hit that follow button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, because we got a lot more content like this coming out all the time. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you guys later. Over on Twitch, we are going to be starting a raid, so good luck out there. See you guys next time.